Check. Attention athletes, this is an 8-minute warning, 8 minutes, and we will be starting. Flight A is going to be Olive up first, Carol, Amanda, Kathy, Sandra, Tanya, Sam, Dan, Mark, Tori, Sarah, and Enrico last. athletes. 1 minute warning. 1 minute warning for the athletes. Olive's going to be coming up first. Carol on deck and Amanda Johnson in the hole. All right, bar is loaded for Olive, coming out to a 137.8 pound opener here. This will be the Alberta and Canadian WRPF record attempt here for Olive. All right, 2 whites from the judges. It's good. Locking in an Alberta and Canadian record to start things off here this morning. That means up next we got Carol, Amanda Johnson on deck, and Kathy's in the hole. Carol's going to be coming out to 148.81 pounds here for her opener. All right, bars loaded for Carol. All right, good looking squat for Carol. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites, locking in her first squat of the day. Up next, we got Amanda Johnson. On deck, we got Kathy, and in the hole, we got Sandra. Amanda's going to be coming out to 187.39 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Amanda, 187.39 pounds for her opener. Unfortunately, going to be a miss there. 2 reds on that one for Amanda. Up next, we got Kathy. On deck, we got Sandra. And in the hole, we got Tanya. Kathy's going to be coming out to 192.9 pounds for her opener here. All right, bars loaded for Kathy. All right, good squat from Kathy there. Judges say it's good, giving her 2 whites. All right, up next we got Sandra. On deck we got Tanya. And in the hole we got Samantha. Sanders coming out to a 209.4 pound opener here, 95 kilos even. All right, bar is loaded for Sandra. All right, good push for Sandra. Judges agree, giving her 2 whites. Up next, we got Tanya. On deck, we got Samantha, and Dan Posa's in the hole. Tanya is going to be opening up with 100 kilos even, 220.46 pounds. This will be the WRPF Canadian record attempt here for Tanya in her Masters category. All right, bar is loaded for Tanya. This is a WRPF Canadian record, ladies and gentlemen, so let's make some noise for Tanya here. Or not. All right. Judges say I didn't get a good lift or not on that one, judges. That was a good lift. That's a WRPF Canadian record. All right, yeah, it looks like that was a good lift. All right, up next we're going to have Samantha Keller on deck, Dan Post, and in the hole we're going to have Mark. Samantha's coming out to 105 kilos, 231.49 pounds. Bars loaded for Samantha. 105 kilo opener. Easy looking squat for Samantha. Judges agree, 3 whites. Up next, we got Dan Posa. On deck, we got Mark. And in the hole, we got Tori. Dan's going to be coming into 125 kilo squat, 275.58 pounds for his opener. All right, bar is loaded for Dan. All right, it's good. 3 whites for Dan. Up next, we got Mark. On deck, we got Tori, and in the hole, we got Sarah Byers. Mark's going to be coming out to 147.5 kilos, 325.18 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Mark. It's good. 3 whites from the judges. Mark locking that in. Up next, we got Tori. On deck, we got Sarah. And in the hole, we got Enrico. All right, bar is loaded for Tori. Coming at 147.5 pounds for his opener, kilos, sorry. All right, good push for Tori there. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. All right, up next we got Sarah Byers with Enrico on deck, and then we'll be starting the flight back over for second attempts.
Everybody come over and we'll sing on the microphone. No? Okay, yeah.
All right, bar is loaded for Sarah Byers. right, judges say it's good. 2 whites for Sarah, locking in her opener. And last attempt for squats in Flight A's first attempts. Enrico is going to be coming out to 160 kilos, 352.74 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Enrico. All right, good push from Enrico. The judges agree, giving him 3 whites. All right, going to be starting things over here with Olive, with Carol on deck and Kathy in the hole. Olive set the Alberta and WRPF record for her first squat attempt. She's going to add 5 kilos to it here now to try to top it. She's going to be coming out to 148.81 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Olive. All right, able to get it back up, but that double dip is going to disqualify her, unfortunately. Did have the strength to get it up, though. Did break the WRPF Canadian and Albertan records with her first attempt, so sure she'll come in on that 3rd try and top it. Up next, we're going to have Carol. On deck, we got Kathy, and in the hole, we got Amanda Johnson. Carol's going to be coming out at 75 kilos, 165.35 pounds. All right, bars loaded. All right, it's good. Getting 2 whites from the judges. Carol locking in her second attempt. Up next, we got Kathy. On deck, we got Amanda, and in the hole, we got Tanya Adams. Kathy's going to be coming out to 92.5 kilos, putting her at 203.93 pounds. All right, here's Amanda. Sorry, Kathy's supposed to be up next. This is the wrong person. Kathy's supposed to be up next. Kathy Nosterud. minutes, good. Getting 2 whites from the judges there. Next up, we're going to have Amanda Johnson. On deck, we got Tanya Adams, and in the hole, we got Sandra. Amanda's going to be coming out to 95 kilos. That's 209.4 pounds for her second attempt. All right, here is Amanda. Good looking squat there. Judges agree, getting 3 whites, locking in her second attempt. Up next, we got Tanya Adams. On deck, we got Sandra, and in the hole, we got Samantha Keller. Tanya's going to be coming out to 100 kilos again. Going for some redemption here for the WRPF Canadian record attempt, 220.46 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Tanya. All right, unfortunately going to be a miss there. 2 reds from the judges. Still gets that third attempt, though. Getting loaded up for Sandra. Up next, Samantha on deck with Dan Poza in the hole. Sandra's going to be coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 225.97 pounds. All right, unfortunate miss there for Sandra. Going to miss that with 2 reds from the judges. Coming up next, we got Samantha Keller. On deck, we got Dan Poza. And in the hole, we got Tori. Sam's going with a 5 kilo jump from her opener. Going to put her at 242.51 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Samantha. 242.51 pounds. Easy squat for Samantha there. Looked very strong. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. Up next, we got Dan Poza. On deck, we got Tori. And in the hole, we got Sarah Byers. Dan's going to be coming into a 10 kilo jump, putting him at 297.62 pounds. looking squat there from Dan. Judges agree, giving him 2 weights. All right, up next we got Tori. On deck we got Sarah Byers, and in the hole we got Mark. All right, bar is loaded for Tori. All right, good push from Tori there. Judges agree, giving him 3 weights. Up next, we got Sarah Byers. On deck, we got Mark, and in the hole, we got Enrico. Sarah's going to be coming out to a 10-kilo jump, going to put her at 363.74 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Sarah, 363.76 pounds. Unfortunately, going to be a miss there. 2 reds for Sarah. All right, up next we got Mark, and on deck we got Enrico. After Enrico, we're going to be going for 3rd attempts here. Mark's coming out to a 20-kilo jump. That's going to put him at 369.27 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Mark. Super deep squat for Mark there. Looked very strong. The judges agree, giving him 3 weights. All right, rounding out second attempts, we got Enrico. Enrico's going to be coming out to a 15-kilo jump, 385.81 pounds. After Enrico, we're starting over Flight A with the 3rd attempts. Olive up next, then Carol and Amanda. All right, bars loaded for Enrico. Good looking squat. Judges agree, getting 2 weights. It's good. All right, starting over Flight A with the 3rd squat attempts. We're going to have Olive up first, Carol on deck, and Amanda Johnson in the hole. Olive's going to be coming out to the same weight, 67.5 kilos, hoping to break her previously set WRPF Canadian record at 148.81 pounds. Looks like she had the strength to do it there on the last one. Just a bit of a double bounce at the bottom. So we'll clean that up, and I'm sure she's going to be able to set another record for herself here today. Beautiful squat. Judges agree it's good. 2 weights. That's a WRPF Canadian record for Olive once again this morning. Up next, we got Carol. On deck, we got Amanda. And in the hole, we got Kathy. Carol is going to be coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump. That's going to put her at 181.8 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Carol. Unfortunately, going to be a miss there for Carol on that one. Did go 2 for 3 on her squats, though. Up next, we got Amanda Johnson. On deck, we got Kathy. And in the hole, we got Tanya. Amanda's going to be coming out to 214.95 pounds here for her final attempt. All right, bar is loaded for Amanda Johnson. It's good. 2 whites from the judges, locking that in for her final attempt of the day. Up next, we got Kathy. On deck, we got Tanya. And in the hole, we got Sandra McTavish. Kathy's going to be coming out to 100 kilos, 220.46 pounds here for her final attempt of the day.
Too far away. You're too far away. I miss you.
All right, bar is loaded for Kathy. All right, good push from Kathy there. Unfortunately, going to be a miss. 2 reds on that one. Was able to go 2 for 3 today, though. All right, up next, we got Tanya Adams. On deck, we got Sandra McTavish. And in the hole, we got Samantha Keller. Tanya's going to be coming into 100 kilos, 220.46 pounds. Trying to break that Canadian record here today. It's good. 3 whites from the judges. That's a WRPF Canadian, a record set for Tanya here today. Good work. All right, up next we got Sandra McTavish. On deck we got Samantha Keller. And in the hole we got Dan Poza. Sandra's coming into 110 kilos, 242.51 pounds. Good push from Sandra. Unfortunately, not going to get it though. 2 reds from the judges on that one. Was able to lock in 95 kilos with her opener though. Up next, we got Samantha Keller. On deck, we got Dan Poza. And in the hole, we got Tori. Samantha's coming out to a 5 kilo jump. That's going to put her at 253.53 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Samantha. And it's good. 3 whites for Samantha. That makes Samantha 3 for 3 on squats this morning. Congrats. Up next, we got Dan Poza. On deck, we got Tori. And in the hole, we got Sarah Byers. Dan's going to be coming out to a 10 kilo jump, putting him at 319.67 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Dan Poza. All right, looked good to me. Judges agree. 3 whites for Dan. Up next, we got Tori. On deck, we got Sarah. And in the hole, we got Mark. It also happens to be Tori's birthday today, so let's make some noise for him when he comes out here. All right, bar is loaded for the birthday board, Tori. $165 kilos, 363.76 pounds. Push. Almost had it there. Was able to get 160 kilos just before, so that's a healthy squat to put towards his total today. Coming up next, we got Sarah Byers. On deck, we got Mark. And in the hole, we got Noriko. Sarah's going to be coming into a 5 kilo jump at 170 kilos. That's 374.79 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Sarah here. Final attempt of the day, 374.8 pounds. Nice. Good push from Sarah. It's good. 3 whites. Good work from Sarah there. Up next, we got Mark, and on deck, we got Noriko. After Enrico, we're going to be starting Flight B. Mark's coming out to 182.5 kilos. That's 402.34 pounds for his 3rd attempt. All right, bars loaded for Mark. Nice, speedy squat for Mark. That's 3 whites, it's good. Good work locking in a 400-pound squat for his total. And last athlete of Flight B is going to be Enrico. Enrico's coming into a 10 kilo jump, 407.85 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Enrico here. Nice. One heck of a drive. Unfortunately, not going to get it, but that was a heck of a squat. Good work, Enrico. Good push. All right, we're going to be moving right into Flight B here. We're going to be swapping out our judges and then moving right into the second set of athletes. So for Flight B, up first, we're going to have Nicholas Taylor Harding on deck. We got Brad Walchuk, and in the hole, we got Jeff Klatt. I'll say that again. Up next, we got Nicholas. On deck, we got Brad, and Jeff is in the hole. All right, platform is ready for Nicholas. Coming into his first squat of the day, first athlete of Flight B. Beautiful, powerful looking squat there. It's good. 2 weights from the judges. Locking in that first squat attempt for Nicholas. Up next, we got Brad Walchuk. On deck, we got Jeff Klatt. And in the hole, we got Keen. I might be saying your name wrong, Keen. Sorry if I am. But Brad Walchuk up next. Jeff in the hole, Keen on deck. Brad's going to be coming to 175 kilo opener. That's 385.81 pounds. And platform is ready for Brad. Good looking squat. Judges agree, giving Brad 3 weights. Up next, we got Jeff Klatt. On deck, we got Keen, and in the hole, we got Ty Penner. Jeff's coming out to the same weight, 175 kilos, 385.8 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Jeff. Platform is ready for Jeff Klatt. Thirty-second warning for Jeff. 30-second warning. Fifteen-second warning for Jeff. 10-second warning. 3, 2, 1. Jeff's gonna miss his first lift, unfortunately. All right, up next we got Keen. On deck we got Ty Penner, and in the hole we got Christian Bassian. I said that wrong, I'm sure, I'm sorry. Keen's going to be coming into 177.5 kilos, 391.32 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Keen here. Powerful squat from Keen. Made that look easy. 3 whites locking that in. Up next, we got Ty Penner. On deck, we got Christian. And in the hole, we got Jeff Kellerman. Ty's going to be coming out to the same weight, 177.5, 391.32 pounds. Speedy squat from Ty there. 3 weights, looking very strong. All right, up next we got Christian. On deck we got Jeff Kellerman, and Dylan Pierce is in the hole. Christian's going to be coming out to 182.5 kilos, 402.34 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Christian. All right, here's Christian. Beautiful looking squat to me. Unfortunately, 2 reds though, not going to be able to lock that one in. Up next, we got Jeff Kellerman. On deck, we got Dylan Pierce. And in the hole, we got Zachary Baxter. Jeff's going to be coming out to 195 kilos. That's 429.9 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Jeff Kellerman. Nice, powerful looking squat from Jeff there. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. It's good. Up next, we got Dylan Pierce. On deck, we got Zachary Baxter. And in the hole, we got Dylan Murphy. Dylan Pierce is coming out to 215 kilos, 473.99 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Dylan Pierce. It's good. 3 whites from the judges there for Dylan. Up next, we got Zachary Baxter. On deck, we got Dylan Murphy. And in the hole, we got Lee Kindred. Zachary Baxter is going to be coming out to 225 kilos, 496.04 pounds. All right, here's Zachary Baxter, 255 kilos, 225. All right, good looking squat. Unfortunately, going to be a miss. 2 reds from the judges there. Up next, we got Dylan Murphy. On deck, we got Lee Kindred, and then we're going to be starting the flight back over. Dylan's going to be coming out to 227.5 kilos. Puts him over 500 at 501.55 pounds.
Why are they opening the door?
All right, bars loaded for Dylan Murphy. Good push from Dylan there. It's good. 2 whites from the judges. And last attempt here for Flight B, Squat 1, Lee Kindred. Lee's coming out to 285 kilos. That is 628.32 pounds. Let's say that one more time, ladies and gentlemen. 628.32 pounds for his opener. All right, bar is loaded for Lee. Speedy squat for Lee there. It's good. Getting 2 whites from the judges. All right, going to be starting the flight back over now with Nicholas coming up for his second attempt. Jeff Klatt on deck with Brad Walchuk in the hole. Nicholas is coming out to a 10-kilo jump. That's going to put him at 380.3 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Nicholas here. Nice, good push from Nicholas there. Unfortunately, going to miss it. 2 reds from the judges. Coming up next, we got Jeff Klatt. On deck, we got Brad Walchuk, and in the hole, we got Keen. Jeff's going to be coming out to the same weight, 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. Jeff Klatt. Jeff Klatt. Is that Brad Walchuk on the deck, or is Jeff Klatt coming? Is Jeff Klatt here today? Is Jeff Klatt here today? There he is. All right, 25 seconds, Jeff. All right, smooth looking squat there. It's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. All right, up next we got Brad Walchuk. On deck we got Keen, and in the hole we got Ty Penner. Brad's going to be coming into 182.5 kilos. That's 402.34 pounds. It's going to be well over double his body weight here. All right, bar is loaded for Brad.
I'll keep the timer.
All right, 3 whites from Brad. Looking good there. Up next, we got Keen on deck. We got Ty Penner. And in the hole, we got Christian. Also, just so everyone knows, after squats, we will be taking a 30-minute break before bench press. So all athletes, spectators, as soon as the squats are done, going to be taking a 30-minute break. All right, bars loaded for Keen. 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds. Super deep squat for Keen. Unreal depth on those heavy squats. Getting 3 whites. It's good. All right, Ty Penner up next. Christian on deck. Jeff Kellerman in the hole. Ty's going to be coming into a 12.5 kilo jump, putting him at 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds. Speedy squat there. It's good. Getting 3 whites from the judges for Ty. Up next, we got Christian. On deck, we got Jeff Kellerman. And in the hole, we got Dylan Pierce. Christian's coming into 190 kilos, 418.8 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Christian. It's good. Getting 2 weights from the judges, locking that in. Up next, we got Jeff Kellerman. On deck, we got Dylan Pierce. And in the hole, we got Zachary Baxter. Jeff's going to be coming into 205 kilos, 451.95 pounds. All right, platform's ready for Jeff Kellerman. Nice, strong squat there from Jeff. Fortunately, going to get 2 reds. Still gets that 3rd attempt, though. All right, up next, we got Dylan Pierce. On deck, we got Zachary Baxter. And in the hole, we got Dylan Murphy. Dylan Pierce is coming in at 230 kilos. That's 507.06 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Dylan. Nice, powerful squat from Dylan. It's good, getting 3 whites. Up next, we got Zachary Baxter. On deck, we got Dylan Murphy. And in the hole, we got Lee Kindred. Zachary's coming out to a 10-kilo jump. That's going to put him at 518.1 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Zach. 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Nice. Great depth there for Zachary. It's good, getting 2 whites from the judges. All right, up next we got Dylan Murphy, Lee Kindred on deck. After Lee, we will be going for 3rd squat attempts here with Flight B. Jeff Klatt would be first, followed by Nicholas and Brad. Up next we got Dylan Murphy. Dylan's going to be coming into 237.5 kilos. That's 523.6 pounds. It's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. And last athlete in the 2nd squat attempts here for Flight B, Lee Kindred. Lee's coming out to an even 300 kilos. That's 661.39 pounds. Unreal. All right, bars loaded for Lee. Platform is ready. 661.39 pounds. Let's make some noise for Lee, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big squat. Let's go, Lee. Unfortunately, gonna miss that one there for Lee. Super close, maybe be able to get that on that third try. But we're gonna run things back now. Gonna break the bar down for Jeff Klatt is up next. Nicholas is on deck with Brad Walchuk in the hole. As we're breaking things down for the next set of attempts, shout out to all the sponsors here today for the meet. Resolute Strengthwear being one of them. Team Big Cat, also part owners of the gym. North Lift Belts and Decidedly Fit. And shout out to all the volunteers and platform crew as well. All right, bar is loaded for Jeff Klatt, coming into 180 kilos, 396.83 pounds. Good looking squat from Jeff. It's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. All right, up next we got Nicholas. On deck we got Brad, and in the hole we got Ty Penner. Nicholas is coming out to 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. Bars loaded for Nicholas. Nice. Good push through for Nicholas there, getting 2 whites. It's good. Up next, we got Brad Walchuk. On deck, we got Ty Penner. And in the hole, we got Christian. Brad's going to be coming out to a 5-kilo jump, putting him at 413.37 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Brad. Nice push through the sticking point there for Brad. 3 whites, it's good. All right, up next we got Ty Penner on deck we got Christian, and in the hole, we got Keen. Ty is going to be coming into 200 kilos even. That's 440.92 pounds. Good looking squat. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Putting him 3 for 3 on squats. Up next, we got Christian. On deck, we got Keen. And in the hole, we got Jeff Kellerman. Christian's going to be coming out to the same weight, 200 kilos, 440.92 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Christian. Unfortunately won't be there. Was able to lock in 190 kilos on his second attempt, though. Up next, we got Keen. On deck, we got Jeff Kellerman. And in the hole, we got Zachary Baxter. Keen's going to be coming out to 205 kilos, 451.95 pounds. All right, good looking squat. Judges agree, getting 3 whites. All right, up next we got Jeff Kellerman. On deck we got Zachary Baxter, and in the hole we got Dylan Pierce. Jeff's going to be coming out to 210 kilos, 462.97 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Jeff Kellerman. All right, healthy looking squat. It's good. 2 whites. Up next, we got Zachary Baxter. On deck, we got Dylan Pierce, and in the hole, we got Dylan Murphy. Zachary's coming into 240 kilos, 529.1 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Zachary. Unfortunately going to miss that one there. Was able to lock in 235 kilos on his second attempt, though. Coming up next, we got Dylan Pierce coming into the same weight, 240 kilos, 529.11 pounds. On deck, we're going to have Dylan Murphy, and in the hole, Lee Kindred.
I don't see a attempt number for Lee Kindred. Wait. Oh, he's not going to do it? Okay.
Sorry, yeah, when it's blank like that, they usually.
Oh, okay.
like it when you yell at me. All right, Dylan Pierce up next, 240 kilos. All right, it's good. Getting 3 whites for Dylan. Going 3 for 3 on squats today. And last athlete for squats this morning, Dylan Murphy, is going to be coming out. Lee Kindred decided to scrap his 3rd attempt, so Dylan Murphy will be our last squat of the day. Coming out to an even 250 kilos. That's 551.15 pounds. That's the 5th strongest man in the world jacking up that weight right there. Look at those forearms. Let's make some noise for Tristan, professional pump jacker. That's good. All right, last squat of the day. Bars ready for Dylan Murphy, 551.15 pounds. Oh, you're good. Nice. Great push. 3 whites. Great effort from Dylan there. Love it. Gotta love those grinding pushes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be starting a timer. We are taking a 30-minute break before bench press begins. So 30-minute break. Go ahead and check out some of the vendors we got here today. Big Cat Apparel selling some gear. And yeah, grab some lunch. I got a vending machine out front. Check out the gym a little bit, and we will be back shortly. Stay tuned. right, ladies and gentlemen, we got about 30 seconds left on the clock, so we'll get ready here and get the athletes all ready here. We're going to have Olive up first, Carol on deck with Amanda Johnson in the hole. If we could get all judges to the platform, have the platform crew ready to go. We are ready when the bar is loaded for Olive.
I'll cry when I get home.
Can I get Mr. Josh DeVoe to the platform? Mr. Josh DeVoe to the platform, please.
Jenny! 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 Scoot over a tiny bit. I love you.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. All right. Here's Olive. All right. Judges say it's good. That's an Alberta and Canadian record for Olive there in her category. Up next, we got Carol on deck. We got Amanda Johnson with Kathy in the hole. All right, bars loaded for Carol. Coming out to 40 kilos, 88.18 pounds. Yeah, unfortunately not going to be a miss there. Kind of clipped the bench on her way out. So definitely had the power. Should be able to lock that in next attempt here. Up next, we got Amanda Johnson. On deck, we got Kathy. And in the hole, we got Sandra McTavish. Amanda's going to be coming out to 45 kilos, 99.21 pounds. Good looking bench there for Amanda, getting 3 whites from the judges. Up next, we got Kathy. On deck, we got Sandra. And in the hole, we got Samantha Keller. Kathy's going to be coming out to 50 kilos, 110.23 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Kathy. Good looking bench there. It's good. Getting 2 whites from the judges for Kathy. Up next, we got Sandra McTavish. On deck, we got Samantha Keller. In the hole, we got Dan Poza. Sandra's coming out to 55 kilos, 121.25 pounds. Should crack that bay door. All right, here's Sandra McTavish, 121.25 pounds. Nice, good looking first bench for Sandra there, getting 3 whites from the judges. Up next, we got Samantha Keller. On deck, we got Dan Poza. And in the hole, we got Sarah Byers. Samantha's coming out to 57.5 kilos. That's 126.7 pounds. Nice, easy looking bench there for Samantha, getting 3 whites from the judges. Up next, we got Dan Poza. On deck, we got Sarah Byers. And in the hole, we got Tanya Adams. Dan's going to be coming out to 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds. All right, good looking press from Dan. Judges agree, getting 3 whites. Up next, we got Sarah Byers. On deck, we got Tanya Adams. And in the hole, we got Tori. Sarah's going to be coming out to 65 kilos as well, 143.3 pounds. All right, 3 whites from the judges there, locking that in for Sarah Byers. Up next, we got Tanya Adams. Tanya is going to be coming out to a WRPF Canadian record attempt here with their first bench press of the day. On deck's going to be Tori, and in the hole is Mark. Tanya's coming out to 143.3 pounds. judges say it's good. 3 weights, locking in a Canadian record for Tanya. Coming up next, we got Tori. On deck, we got Mark. And in the hole, we got Noriko. Tori's going to be coming out to 82.5 kilos, 181.88 pounds for his opener. It's good, getting 2 weights for Tori on his first bench of the day. Coming up next, we got Mark, and on deck, we got Enrico. After that, we'll be starting the flight back over for second attempts. Mark's going to be coming out to 95 kilos, 209.44 pounds. Easy bench there for Mark, getting 3 weights from the judges. And last athlete before we start the flight back over, Enrico's coming into 110 kilos. That's 242.51 pounds. Nice, healthy looking bench for Enrico. Unfortunately, going to get 2 reds though and miss that one. All right, going to be starting the flight over now for second attempts on bench. Carol's going to be up first, followed by Olive on deck and Amanda Johnson in the hole. Carol's going to be coming out to 42.5 kilos. That's 93.7 pounds. Missed 40 on her first attempt, but was just a little technical thing, so 42.5 should be good for her here. Good push from Carol. Unfortunately, you're going to miss that one. 3 reds. All right, coming up next, we're going to have Olive coming out to 45 kilos. She did just break the Alberta and Canadian WRPF record with her first attempt at 40 kilos. Felt good. She's adding 5 more kilos on to try to break her standing record to put it at 99.21 pounds. It's good. 3 weights. That's another Canadian and Albertan record set for Carol. right, platform is ready for Amanda. On deck is Kathy, and in the hole is Sandra. Amanda's coming out to 50 kilos, 110.23 pounds.
So Olive. Did Olive get quite a bit? Oh, okay.
Nice, solid press there for Amanda. Getting 2 weights from the judges. Coming up next, we got Kathy. On deck, we got Sandra. And in the hole, we got Samantha Keller. Kathy is going to be coming out to 52.5 kilos, 115.74 pounds. It's good, getting 3 weights from the judges there. Up next, we got Sandra McTavish. On deck, we got Samantha Keller. In the hole, we got Dan Boza. Sandra's coming out to 60 kilos, 132.28 pounds. It's good, getting 3 weights for Sandra there. Up next, we got Samantha Keller. On deck, we got Dan Poza, and in the hole, we got Sarah Byers. Samantha's going to be coming out to 62.5 kilos, 137.8 pounds. Nice, strong push from Samantha there. Judges agree, giving her 3 weights. Up next, we got Dan Poza. On deck, we got Sarah Byers. And in the hole, we got Tanya Adams. Dan's going to be coming out to 70 kilos, 154.32 pounds. Good looking bench from Dan there. 3 whites. Coming up next, Sarah Byers. On deck, we got Tanya Adams, and in the hole, we got Tori. Sarah's going to be coming out to 70 kilos as well, 154.3 pounds. It's good. 3 weights for Sarah, locking that in. Up next, we got Tanya Adams. On deck, we got Tori. And in the hole, we got Mark. Tanya's coming out to 70 kilos, which will be another WRPF Canadian record attempt here for Tanya. She was able to lock in 65 kilos on her first attempt, so see if she can add 5 kilos to her standing record. All right, judges say it's good. 2 whites. That's another Canadian record for Tanya Adams today. Good work. Up next, we got Tori. On deck, we got Mark. And in the hole, we got Enrico. Tori's going with a 5 kilo jump from his opener. It's going to put him at 192.9 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Tori. Nice, good grind from Tori there. Unfortunately, going to miss it. 2 reds on that one. Up next, we got Mark, and on deck, we got Enrico. We'll be going through after that for the 3rd attempts. Mark's going to be coming out to a 10 kilo jump, putting him at 231.49 pounds. Nice, powerful looking bench there for Mark. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. And last athlete in the second attempts here, Enrico's coming at 120 kilos. Unfortunately missed 110 kilos on his first attempt, but coming back out here, adding 10 kilos more. That'll put him at 264.55 pounds. Nice, good looking bench there. 3 whites from the judges. It's good. All right, running it back now for last attempts here in Flight A. Gonna have Carol up next, Olive on deck with Amanda Johnson in the hole. Here's Carol, 99.21 pounds on the bar for her. Nice, good push there for Carol. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. All right, coming up next, we got Olive on deck. We got Amanda with Kathy in the hole. Olive's going to be coming out to another weight increase to 47.5 kilos, which will be a Alberta and Canadian record. Push. Let's go. Unfortunately, going to be a miss there for Olive. All right, up next, we got Amanda Johnson on deck. We got Kathy with Sandra McTavish in the hole. Amanda's going to be coming out to 52.5 kilos, 115.74 pounds. Good push for Amanda. Judges agree, giving her 2 whites. All right, coming up next, we got Kathy. On deck, we got Sandra. And in the hole, we got Samantha. Kathy's coming out to 57.5 kilos, 126.7 pounds. Here's Kathy, 126.8 pounds. Nice, good fluid push there from Kathy. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. And coming up next, we got Sandra McTavish. On deck is going to be Samantha Keller with Tanya Adams in the hole. Sandra's coming out to 62.5 kilos, 137.8 pounds. Nice, good push through there for Sandra. Judges say it's good, 3 whites. All right, coming up next, we got Samantha Keller. On deck, we got Tanya Adams. And in the hole, we got Dan Poza. Samantha's coming out to 67.5 kilos, 148.81 pounds. it's good. 2 whites from the judges for Samantha. Up next, we got Tanya Adams. On deck, we got Dan Poza. And in the hole, we got Sarah Byers. Tanya's going to be coming out to another Alberta and Canadian WRPF record attempt here with her bench press. She decided to jump up to 73 kilos, 160.94 pounds for her final attempt. Tanya's up next. Dan Poza on deck with Sarah Byers in the hole. Nice, great push there for Tanya. Judges agree, 2 whites is good. That will be another Alberta and Canada WRPF record for Tanya. Coming up next, we got Dan Poza. On deck, we got Sarah Byers with Tori in the hole. Dan's going to be coming out to 75 kilos, 165.35 pounds. Nice, good push from Dan there. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Sarah Byers. Tori's on deck with Mark in the hole. Sarah's going to be coming out to 75 kilos, 165.35 pounds. All right, good push from Sarah there. It was good, going 3 for 3 on bench for Sarah. Coming up next, we got Tori. On deck, we got Mark, and in the hole, we got Enrico. Tori's going to be coming out to 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds. Able to follow through there, but unfortunately won't get credited with the lift. He was able to lock in 82.5 kilos on his first attempt. Get to put that towards his total today. Up next, we got Mark. On deck, we got Enrico. Mark's going to be coming out to 115 kilos, 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. That'll put him at 253.53 pounds. Let's go, Mark. Keep pushing. Push. Nice. What a grind. Unfortunately, going to miss it there. 2 reds. Heck of a grind, though. Good work. And last athlete of Flight A bench presses is going to be Enrico. Coming in 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. All right, here's Enrico, 270.07 pounds. All right, unfortunately going to miss that one there. Was able to lock in 120 kilos on his second attempt, though. So we're going to be running it back now, breaking down the bar, getting set up for Flight B, which we're going to be moving into right away. On Flight B, Keen is going to be up first. Jeff Klatt on deck with Ty Penner in the hole. That'll be followed by Brad, Nicholas, Jeff, Christian, and Dylan. Keen's going to be up first, though, 95 kilos, 209.4 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Keen, 95 kilos, 209.4 pounds. All right, good press from Keen there. Judges say it's good, getting 3 whites. And coming up next, we got Jeff Klatt on deck. We got Ty Penner. And in the hole, we got Brad Walchuk. Jeff's going to be coming into the same weight, 95 kilos, 209.4 pounds. All right, strong looking bench there from Jeff. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. And up next, we got Ty Penner. On deck, we got Brad Walchuk. And in the hole, we got Nicholas. Ty's going to be coming into 100 kilos even, 220.46 pounds for his opener here. just cleaning off the bench for the next athlete. Make sure everything's nice and clean for them. All right, platform is now ready for Ty Penner, 220.46 pounds. All right, good work from Ty there. Judges say it's good, 3 whites. All right, up next we're gonna have Brad Walchuk up next. Nicholas on deck with Jeff Kellerman in the hole. Brad's going to be coming out to 117.5 kilos, 259.04 pounds. Nice, easy looking bench there for Brad. Judges say it's good, giving him 3 whites. Gonna have Nicholas up next. Jeff Kellerman on deck with Christian in the hole. Nicholas is coming out to the same weight, 259.04 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Nicholas. Nice, good, strong press there for Nicholas. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Up next, we got Jeff Kellerman. On deck, we got Christian. And in the hole, we got Dylan Pierce. Jeff's going to be coming out to 120 kilos, 264.55 pounds. It's good, getting 3 whites from the judges there. Got Christian up next. Dylan Pierce on deck with Zachary Baxter in the hole. Christian's coming in at 122.5 kilos, 270.1 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Christian. All right, healthy looking press there for Christian. Judges agree, giving him 2 whites. Coming up next, we're going to have Dylan Pierce on deck. Zachary Baxter with Dylan Murphy in the hole. Dylan's going to be coming out to 281.1 pounds here. Dylan's lift is good, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Zachary Baxter. On deck, we got Dylan Murphy. In the hole, Lee Kindred. Zachary's going to be coming out to 150 kilos even, 330.69 pounds. All right, judges say it's good, giving him 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Dylan Murphy, Lee Kindred on deck with Larry McEwen in the hole. Dylan's going to be coming out to 152.5 kilos, 336.2 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Dylan. All right, good work from Dylan there. Judges say it's good, giving him 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Lee Kindred with Larry McEwen on deck. Lee's going to be coming in 195 kilos. That's 429.9 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Lee. Nice, good push there, making 429 pounds look easy. All right, rounding out first attempt of benches here in Flight B is going to be Larry McEwen. Also one of the sponsors of today's event, Big Cat. All right, bars loaded for Larry. 507.1 pounds. 507.1 pounds. money there for Larry McEwen. Getting 2 whites, locking in 507 pounds for his opener. All right, going to be running it back now for second attempts here with Flight B, starting things off with Jeff Klatt. On deck, we got Keene with Ty Penner in the hole. Jeff's going to be going with a 5-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 220.5 pounds. Jeff Klatt up first. Keene on deck with Ty Penner in the hole. All right, bars loaded for Jeff. All right, nice smooth movements there for Jeff, getting 2 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Keene. On deck, we got Ty Penner with Brad Walchuk in the hole. Keene's going with a 7.5-kilo jump from his opener. There we go. It's updated for Keene. Keene up next. Ty Penner on deck with Brad Walchuk in the hole. All right, bar is loaded for Keene. Nice, easy moving press there for Keene, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Ty Penner, Brad Walchuk on deck with Christian in the hole. Ty is coming into 7.5-kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 237 pounds. All right, here's Ty Penner, 237 pounds for his second attempt. Nice, good push from Ty there, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Brad Walchuk, Christian on deck with Nicholas in the hole. Brad's going to be coming out to a 7.5-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 275.6 pounds. Nice, good press there for Brad. Judges agree, giving him 2 whites. Coming up next, we're going to have Christian. On deck, we got Nicholas with Jeff Kellerman in the hole. Christian's going to be coming out to a 5 kilo jump from his opener, going to put him at 281.1 pounds. Platform is ready. All right, good press for Christian there. Judges agree, give him 2 whites. Coming up next, we got Nicholas. On deck is Jeff Kellerman with Dylan Pierce in the hole. Nicholas is going to be coming out to 281.1 pounds on the bar. Nice, good follow through there for Nick. Fortunately, going to be 2 reds though. Going to miss that one. Coming up next, we got Jeff Kellerman, Dylan Pierce on deck with Dylan Murphy in the hole. Jeff's coming out to a 10 kilo jump from his opener, going to put him at 286.6 pounds. Nice, good push there for Jeff. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Dylan Pierce with Dylan Murphy on deck and Zachary Baxter in the hole. Dylan's coming out to a 10 kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 303.14 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Dylan. All right, it's good. 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Dylan Murphy. On deck is Zachary Baxter with Lee Kindred in the hole. Dylan's coming out to a 5 kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 347.23 pounds. Nice, good push from Dylan there. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites.
Bad on that spot. Bad on that spot. I'm sure it'll go fine, but still, that's a lot of weight.
Coming up next, we got Zachary Baxter. On deck, Lee Kindred with Larry McEwen in the hole. Zachary's coming out to 160 kilos, 352.47 pounds. Nice, healthy push there from Zach. Judges say it's good, giving him 3 weights. Coming up next, we got Lee Kindred, followed by Larry McEwen on deck. Lee's going with a 20-kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 473.99 pounds here. All right, platform is ready for Lee Kindred, coming at 474 pounds. Four actually gonna be a miss there. 3 reds for Kindred. And last athlete for second attempt to bench this here in Flight B. Going to be Larry McEwen. Larry's coming into 242.5 kilos. That is 534.62 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Larry McEwen. Let's make some noise. 535 pounds. Nice. Good push from Larry. Getting 535 pounds with 3 white lights. Good work for Larry. All right, rounding out final attempts on bench here this morning. We're going to have Jeff Klatt coming out first, followed by Keen and Ty Penner. Jeff's going to be coming into a 5-kilo jump from his second attempt. That's going to put him at 231.49 pounds. All right, here's Jeff Klatt, final bench of the day. All right, it's good for Jeff. 3 whites, going 3 for 3 on bench. Coming up next, we got Keen. On deck, we got Ty Penner with Brad Walchuk in the hole. Keen's coming into a 5-kilo jump, putting him at 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. It's good, getting 3 whites. All right, coming up next, we got Ty Penner, Brad Walchuk on deck with Christian in the hole. Ty's coming in at 112.5 kilos, 248.02 pounds. All right, platform is ready. Unfortunately, going to be a miss there. He was able to lock in 107.5 kilos on his second attempt, though. And getting ready for Brad Walchuk next. On deck is Christian with Jeff Kellerman in the hole. Brad's coming out to 281.1 pounds for his final bench of the day. All right, good looking bench for Brad. Getting 3 whites from the judges there. Means coming up next, we got Christian, Jeff Kellerman on deck with Nicholas in the hole. Christian's coming in at 132.5 kilos, 292.1 pounds. Unfortunate sticking point there for Christian. Going to miss that one. Was able to lock in 127.5 kilos for his second attempt, though. And coming up next, we got Jeff Kellerman on deck. We got Nicholas Dylan Pierce in the hole. Jeff's coming in to 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Jeff. Going to miss that one there. Was able to lock in 130 kilos on his second attempt, though. Coming up next, we got Nicholas on deck. Dylan Pierce in the hole. Dylan Murphy. Nicholas is coming at 135 kilos as well, 297.6 pounds. Unfortunately, going to be a miss there for Nicholas. All right, up next, we're going to have Dylan Pierce with Dylan Murphy on deck and Zachary Baxter in the hole. Dylan's coming at 145 kilos, 319.7 pounds for his final attempt. Nice, good push through there for Dylan. Judges give it to him, 2 whites. And coming up next, we got Dylan Murphy. On deck, we got Zachary Baxter. And in the hole, we got Lee Kindred. All right, final bench of the day, 358.25 pounds here for Dylan Murphy. Nice, good push there. 3 whites for Dylan. All right, coming up next, we got Zachary Baxter. On deck, we got Lee Kindred. And in the hole, we got Larry McEwen. Zachary's coming in 170 kilos for his final attempt. That's 374.79 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Zachary Baxter. Almost got through it there. Unfortunately, going to miss that. Was able to lock in 160 kilos on his previous attempt, though. And coming up next, we got Lee Kindred. Lee's coming in for some redemption here. 215 kilos on the bar, hoping to get 474 pounds for his final attempt. All right, bars loaded for Lee Kindred. 474 pounds for his final attempt. All right, let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. 474 pounds for Lee. Unfortunately, not going to be there for Lee on that one. He was able to lock in 195 kilos for his first attempt, though. Coming up next, we're going to have Larry McEwen. Final bench press of the day here for Larry. 250 kilos even. That is 551.15 pounds. All right, platform is ready. It's getting loud in here. 250 kilos loaded up. All right, let's make some noise. 551 pounds. Unfortunately, just missing that one there. Was able to lock in 242.5 kilos just before that, though. great bench day for Larry. He was doing our bench only side of things here for the men.
Jenny. Jenny, along the bench.
All right, that's going to wrap things up here for the deadlift portion of the day. We're going to be moving into the squats here shortly. It will be a 30-minute break. Once again, 30 minutes. I'll start a timer, and in 30 minutes we'll be going. So that'll be about 12:37. I'll keep you guys updated, and we will be back shortly. Stay tuned. Could we get Alex to the platform? Alex to the platform. And spotters, that has been 30 minutes. Our 30-minute timer is up. We are ready for the first athlete when judges and platform are ready. Need judges to the platform. All right, platform is ready for Olive for her first deadlift of the day with Carol on deck and Amanda in the hole. All right, good first pull for Olive there. It's good, 3 whites. That's Alberta and Canadian record there for Olive. Another one in the books for her today. Coming up next, we got Carol, Amanda Johnson on deck with Kathy in the hole. Carol's going to be opening up with 85 kilos as well, 187.39 pounds. All right, it's good. Getting 3 whites from the judges there for Carol. Coming up next, we got Amanda Johnson. On deck, we got Kathy with Sandra McTavish in the hole. Amanda's coming in to 97.5 kilos. That's 214.95 pounds. All right, good first lift for Amanda, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Kathy. On deck, we got Sandra McTavish. And in the hole, we got Samantha Keller. Kathy is going to be coming out to 100 kilos even. That's 220.46 pounds. All right, good looking pull for Kathy. Unfortunately, going to get 2 reds on that one. Coming up next, we got Sandra McTavish, Samantha Keller in the hole with Tanya Adams on deck. Sorry, Samantha on deck, Tanya Adams in the hole. Sandra's going to be coming out to 105 kilos, 231.49 pounds. Easy pull for Sandra. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Samantha Keller. On deck, Tanya Adams. And in the hole, we got Dan Posa. Samantha's coming out to 110 kilos, 242.51 pounds. Healthy pull for Sam there, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Tanya Adams. On deck, we got Dan Poza with Tori in the hole. Tanya's going to be opening up once again with a Canadian national record attempt here with the WRPF. Going to be opening up with 137.5 kilos, 303.14 pounds. All right, unfortunately going to miss that one there. 3 reds for Tanya. Does get 2 more attempts to lock that in, though. Till then, we got Dan Poza up next. Tori on deck with Sarah Byers in the hole. Dan's coming at 160 kilos for his opener. That's 352.74 pounds. Good looking pull for Dan, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Tori with Sarah Byers on deck and Mark in the hole. Tori's going to be coming out 165 kilos, 363.8 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Tori. All right, it's good. 3 whites from the judges there. Coming up next, we got Sarah Byers. On deck, we got Mark with Enrico in the hole. Sarah's coming out 165 kilos as well, 364 pounds. Easy pull for Sarah there, getting 3 whites from the judges. Up next, we got Mark. On deck, we got Enrico. And we'll be starting to flight over for second attempts. Once again, big shout out to the platform crew and all the volunteers that make these shows possible. Thanks for helping out. All right, bars loaded for Mark, 457.5 pounds. Easy pull there for Mark. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Enrico. Coming to 245 kilos, 540.13 pounds. Easy 540-pound pull there for Enrico. Getting 3 whites from the judges. All right, going to run things back here for second attempts on deads. Starting off with Olive, going for another Albertan and Canadian record in her category. Going for 95 kilos. It's going to be 10 kilos heavier than her previous attempt, putting her at 209.4 pounds. Easy pull for Olive, getting 3 whites. That will be another Albertan and Canadian WRPF record for Olive in her category. All right, good work, Olive. Coming up next, we got Carol on deck. We got Amanda, and in the hole, we got Kathy. Carol's going to be coming out to 95 kilos as well, 209.4 pounds. It's good, giving her 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Amanda Johnson. On deck, we got Kathy with Sandra McTavish in the hole. Amanda's coming out to 110 kilos, 242.51 pounds. Nice controlled pull there for Amanda. Good work. 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Kathy. On deck, we got Sandra. And in the hole, we got Samantha Keller. Kathy's coming out to 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Good work, Kathy. Unfortunately, going to miss that one. 2 reds from the judges. Coming up next, we got Sandra McTavish. On deck, we got Samantha Keller with Tanya Adams in the hole. Sandra's going to be coming out to a 10-kilo jump from her opener. That's going to put her at 253.53 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Sandra. Nice, strong pull from Sandra there. The judges agree, giving her 3 whites. Up next, we got Samantha Keller. On deck, Tanya Adams with Dan Posa in the hole. Samantha's coming out to 127.5 kilos, 281.09 pounds. Easy pull for Samantha there, looking very strong. Coming up next, Tanya Adams on deck, Dan Pozo with Sarah Byers in the hole. Tanya's coming out to a WRPF Canadian record attempt here in her category. That's 303.14 pounds. All right, judges say it's good, giving her 3 whites, locking in that WRPF Canadian record. Coming up next, we got Dan Poza, Sarah Byers on deck with Tori in the hole. Dan's coming out to a 10-kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 374.79 pounds. All right, it's good for Dan, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Sarah Byers, Tori on deck with Mark in the hole. Sarah's coming out to a 10-kilo jump from her opener. That's going to put her at 385.51 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Sarah Byers. Good strong pull there for Sarah. 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Tori. On deck, we got Mark with Enrico in the hole. Tori's coming out to a 7.5-kilo jump. That's going to put him at 391.32 pounds. Nice, good pull from Tori. Judges say it's good. 3 whites for the birthday boy. Coming up next, we got Mark on deck, Enrico. Mark's coming out to a 17.5-kilo jump. That's going to put him at 496.04 pounds. Easy pull for Mark there, getting 2 whites from the judges. All right, Enrico's up next. Then we're going to start Flight A back for 3rd rounds. After Enrico, you're going to have Olive, then Carol. Enrico's coming out to 257.5 kilos. That's 567.69 pounds. strong pull from Enrico. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. All right, now we're going to be breaking down the bar, getting ready for third attempts here at deadlifts. Up first, we're going to have Olive on deck, would be Carol with Amanda Johnson in the hole. All right, Olive's going to be coming out to 100 kilos, which will be breaking her already standing Albertan and Canadian record in the Masters category here for women today. Nice, another strong pull for Olive, 2 whites. It's another Albertan and Canadian at WRPF record for Olive today. Coming up next, we got Carol. On deck is Amanda Johnson with Kathy in the hole. Carol's coming in at 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. All right, it's good for Carol, getting 2 whites from the judges, making her 3 for 3 on deads. Coming up next, we got Amanda Johnson. On deck, we got Kathy with Sandra McTavish in the hole. Amanda's coming out to a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to put her at 253.53 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Amanda Johnson. All right, very controlled pull for Amanda there, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Kathy. On deck, we got Sandra with Samantha Keller in the hole. Kathy's coming into 253.53 pounds as well. It's good. 2 whites from the judges. All right, up next we got Sandra McTavish, Samantha Keller on deck with Tanya Adams in the hole. Sandra's coming in to 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. All right, platform is ready for Sandra. All right, strong pull for Sandra. The judges agree it's good. 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Samantha Keller. On deck, we got Tanya Adams. And in the hole, we got Dan Poza. Samantha's coming out to 137.5 kilos, 303.14 pounds. Nice. Another easy pull for Sam. That puts Sam 9 for 9 today. Good pulls for Sam. Up next, we got Tanya Adams. This is Dan Poza on deck with Tori in the hole. Tanya's coming out to another Canadian WRPF national record, 147.5 kilos, 325.18 pounds. It's good. Another Canadian record for Tanya Adams in the book. That means up next, we got Dan Poza, Tori on deck with Sarah Byers in the hole. Dan's coming in at 180 kilos, 396.83 pounds. All right, 2 whites there. It's good for Dan. Coming up next, we got Tori. On deck is Sarah Byers with Mark in the hole. Tori is going to be coming out to 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. It's good. 3 whites for Tori. Going 3 for 3 on deads. Up next, Sarah Byers. On deck is Mark with Enrico in the hole. Sarah's going to be coming out to 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Mark. On deck is Enrico. And then we'll be done with Flight A, moving on to Flight B after that. All right, bars loaded for Mark. 534.6 pounds. Nice, good looking pull there for Mark. 3 whites. All right, last athlete of Flight A, we got Enrico coming out. 272.5 kilos. That's going to be 600.76 pounds. All right, bars loaded. 600-pound deadlift here. Let's make some noise for Enrico. All right, not going to be there, unfortunately. Did get maximum effort, though. Shout out to the platform crew, keeping everyone safe. All right, that wraps up Flight A. Going to be moving on to the deadlifts for Flight B here now. Going to have Keen up first, Jeff Klatt on deck, Brad Walchuk in the hole. All right, bars loaded for Keen. Keen's coming out to 170 kilos, 375-pound opener. All right, good looking pull. Judges agree, getting 3 whites. Up next, we got Jeff Klatt. On deck is Brad Walchuk with Nicholas in the hole. Jeff's going to be coming out to 175 kilos. All right, bars are ready for Jeff. All right, it's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Brad Walchuk. On deck is Nicholas with Jeff Kellerman in the hole. All right, bars loaded for Brad, 451.9 pounds. It's good, getting 3 whites. Up next, we got Nicholas. On deck, we got Jeff Kellerman with Ty Penner in the hole. It's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Jeff Kellerman, Ty Penner on deck with Dylan Pierce in the hole. All right, platform is ready for Jeff Kellerman. All right, it's good. 3 whites for Jeff. Coming up next, we got Ty Penner on deck. Dylan Pierce with Zachary Baxter in the hole. Ty is coming into 222.5 kilos. That's 490.5 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Ty here. It's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Dylan Pierce and Zachary Baxter on deck with Christian in the hole. Dylan's coming into 225 kilos, 496.04 pounds. Easy looking pull there for Dylan, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Zachary Baxter. On deck is Christian with Dylan Murphy in the hole. Zach's coming into 230 kilos, 507.1 pounds. Healthy pull there for Zach. It's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Christian. On deck, we got Dylan Murphy and Lee Kindred in the hole. Christian's going to be opening up with 237.5 kilos, 523.6 pounds. Judges say it's good, getting 3 whites for Christian. Coming up next, we got Dylan Murphy with Lee Kindred on deck. Dylan's going to be opening up with 551.15 pounds. looking pull there. 3 weights for Dylan. And rounding out first attempts in Flight B, we got Lee Kindred opening up with a cool 332.5 kilos. That's 733 pounds for an opener, ladies and gentlemen. Opening up with 733 pounds. Platform is ready for Lee Kindred, opening up with 733 pounds. Easy money, 733 pounds. All right, breaking down the bar now, getting ready for the second attempts here of Flight B. Gonna have Jeff Cladd out here first. Keen on deck with Brad Walchuk in the hole. Nice smooth motion for Jeff there, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Keen. On deck, we got Brad. And in the hole, we got Jeff Kellerman. Keen's going to be coming out 185 kilos, 407.85 pounds. All right, bar's ready for Keen. Going for 407.9 pounds. It's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Brad Walchuk. On deck, we got Jeff Kellerman with Nicholas in the hole. Brad's going with a 10-kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 474 pounds. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Jeff Kellerman with Nicholas on deck and Dylan Pierce in the hole. It's good, getting 3 whites for Jeff. Coming up next, we got Nicholas on deck, Dylan Pierce with Christian in the hole. Nicholas is going with a 15-kilo jump for his second attempt, going to be 485 pounds. All right, that's 3 whites. Platforms are ready for Dylan Pierce, 529.11 pounds. It's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Christian Ty Penner on deck with Zachary Baxter in the hole. Christian's going to be coming out to 534.62 pounds. Three whites. Coming up next, we got Ty Penner, Zachary Baxter on deck with Dylan Murphy in the hole. Ty's coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump. That's going to put him at 540.13 pounds. It's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Zachary Baxter. On deck, Dylan Murphy with Lee Kindred in the hole. Zachary's coming into a 20 kilo jump, gonna put him at 550.15 pounds. It's good. 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Dylan Murphy with Lee Kindred on deck. Dylan's going to be coming out to a 10 kilo jump. Going to put him at 573.21 pounds. It's good. 3 whites for Dylan Murphy there. And Lee Kindred coming out for second attempts here for Flight B. He's going to be the last one. 365 kilos. That's 804.69 pounds. There you go. Here's Lee Kindred, ladies and gentlemen. Making sure everything's nice and ready for Lee here. Walking out to an 805-pound deadlift. All right, bars loaded. 805 pounds. Let's make some noise for Lee, ladies and gentlemen. 800-pound deadlift. feeling it there on that one. He will get one more attempt if he so wishes. Until then, we're going to run it back for the third and final lifts of the entire day. Going to be starting things off with Jeff Klatt with Keen on deck and Brad Walchuk in the hole. Jeff's going to be coming out to 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds. All right, bars ready for Jeff. All right, unable to get the lockout there. Was able to get 180 kilos on the second attempt, though. Still a good day. Coming up next, we got Keen on deck. We got Brad Walchuk with Jeff Kellerman in the hole. Keen's going to be going out to a 210 kilo, 462.97 pound deadlift. All right, good pull from Keen there, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Brad Walchuk on deck. Jeff Kellerman in the hole. We got Nicholas. All right, bars loaded for Brad. 501.55 pounds. It's good, 3 whites. That puts both Brad and Keen 9 for 9 today. Good work, gentlemen. Coming up next, we got Jeff Kellerman, Nicholas on deck with Christian in the hole. Jeff's coming out to a 10 kilo jump. That's going to put him at 507.06 pounds. Nice strong pull from Jeff there. 3 whites, it's good. Coming up next, we got Nicholas on deck. We got Christian with Dylan Pierce in the hole. Nicholas is coming out to a 15 kilo jump. That's going to put him at 518.09 pounds. Nice strong lockout there, getting 3 whites from the judges, locking that in. Coming up next, we got Christian on deck. We got Dylan Pierce with Ty Penner in the hole. Christian's coming into a 7.5 kilo jump. That's going to put his final deadlift at 551.15 pounds. Looks good, getting 3 whites from the judges there. Coming up next, we got Dylan Pierce, Ty Penner on deck, and Zachary Baxter in the hole. It's good. 3 whites. Also a reminder for all of our tested athletes to stick around. If you have to get tested after the meet, do not go anywhere. All tested athletes, stick around for the awards. And coming up next, we got Ty Penner, Zachary Baxter on deck with Dylan Murphy in the hole. Good pull there from Ty. Judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Zachary Baxter on deck. We got Dylan Murphy. Zachary's coming to do a 15-kilo jump from his second, putting him at 584.22 pounds. Not going to be there that time for Zachary. Was able to lock in 250 kilos on his previous attempt, though. And coming up next, Dylan Murphy's coming at 270 kilos, 595.25 pounds. All right, here's Dylan Murphy, 595 pounds. All right, not going to be there for Dylan. Is Lee Kindred taking his 3rd deadlift? All right, Lee's choosing not to take his 3rd deadlift, so that means we are done on all the lifts of the day. Let's get a round of applause for everybody. Thank you to all the athletes, all the volunteers for making these events possible, all the sponsors, such as Team Big Cat, Northlift Belts, Resolute, and Decidedly Fit. Thanks everyone for coming down. We're going to tally up all the scores here, and we'll be back for awards shortly. As I mentioned, if you are a tested athlete, make sure you come by the main desk here to make sure you get tested for your awards. Thank you, and we'll be back in probably 10 minutes. And for the men's raw with wraps, untested master, 55 to 59, Jeff Klatt. And for the men's raw with wraps, untested open, 82.5 class, Nicholas Taylor Harding. And for the men's raw with wraps, untested open, 90s class, Dylan Pierce. All right, and moving on to our overalls. For overall men tested is going to be Jeff Kellerman. And for the overall men untested, Lee Kindred. And overall women's tested, Sarah Byers. And final award of the day, overall women's untested, Tanya Adams. All right, that wraps up today's event. Let's get another round of applause for all the volunteers, platform crew, and athletes. Thank you to all the sponsors as well. Team Big Cat, Northlift Belts, Decidedly Fit, and Resolute Strengthwear. That'll wrap it up here for today. Thanks for coming down. Thanks for tuning in, and everyone have a good weekend.